my god. Okay. Hi, I'm sorry. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Actually, I had to set up my coffee, and I needed tacos. Also, I've been playing music the whole time, and it was just silent the entire time, wasn't it? I need to relax. I'm so glad I'm touching this game. I need to chill. I need to chill. TTV. No Twitch. No Twitch. No Twitch. I just want a chill day. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Does anyone? Is there anyone on Twitch? It's just chit chat. Who on earth on Twitch would be watching this? No? Yeah, there's music now, but earlier when I went to go get tacos and get my coffee, there was no music apparently. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I've never touched this, by the way. Alright. Bye, Val. There's locations and all that. What the fuck are all these places? I never touched this, by the way. Like, I never touched this. Start a career. Bonus jobs. Free play. Yeah, like I said, I've never touched this game whatsoever. I just know that I was supposed to relax. Supposed to relax. Just become a lot of people will actually. Actually, what? I just want to relax today. Anyways, how's y'all? PowerWasher is really chill until you find that one spot. Oh, it is? Do you enjoy the sound of the wind? Are you okay with just having no sound? Alright, fine. I'll go get Twitch. I'm just gonna be chatting away. Just be a chatterbox in my life. They will actually see you play this game on TT. Hey, that's crazy. Is it just because of... You know what? Then again, mukbangs do exist. Mukbangs do exist. And people are willing to, like, watch people eat food. So I assume it's something similar to that. Like, it's just the satisfaction. That's what I'm under the assumption of. Hold on. Oh my god. But if you want to know... I just been, like, moving bricks the majority of the day. So it's like... and that's because we're just trying to work on our front yard. Should do one. Do what? I ain't doing a mukbang. I am not doing that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh wait, how do I... Oh no, where's my Twitch? No. Why you do this? Why you do that? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I don't know how to, like, set up things before going live on Twitch. I can't say anything because I found it up at the game cleaning. Wait, cleaning IP leaves to the Steam and watched for like 30 minutes. Honestly, like, I've never... Okay, how do I say this? I never messed with, like, something like this before. There's been games where I look at, like, stuff like the... Oh god, I think, like, TCG, Simulator. Like, you're just running, like, a little shop. I've seen, like, stuff like that. And I'm so tempted. Oh, fuck. I hope it's not too loud for y'all. Mukbang sounds like a speedrun getting sick. It's too much food. It's way too much food. It's way too much food. I feel like a game like this is one of those games where, like, you could host a session. Oh. Dude, my hands are shaky as fuck. Wait, is that? Am I getting it all? I wish my hands were, like, straight when I do this. Okay, switch nose. What is the difference? Is this just stronger? Is it just stronger? Control? Oh. It's also multiplayer. You decide to bring someone along. Honestly, like, I wish... I was about to say, I feel like this is something that a whole group of people could do. Like, it's just a cleaning session. I feel like I'd rather have, like, more than one person join me. Instead of, like, 2 or 6 people, I feel like a whole party could, like, you know, have a little cleanup session. I feel like this is the type of game. A cleaning session would be nice. That is crazy. Then again, when it snowed at my area, I'm not gonna lie, I would usually like go, like when the sun's like a little bit up, I would, because it need to be certain, it need to be sunny enough where like the snow would like fall. So I would usually go very early in the morning where the sun hits right, and before anybody sees me, I would just straight up go to like people's front car and like slide the snow a little bit, just like gently let it fall naturally down. And I don't know if I would like, you know, I feel like I would get in trouble because it's someone else's car. And I feel like, oh god, I've totally not forced any of my friends to clean this game. I think there's like a free DLC for the first game. Oh, I think I have it with it. Does anyone... Oh no. So how's y'all's day been going? Oh, you are nice. What a nasty little shit right there. I know one of them is in Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that'd be cool to see. Oh, that'd be so cool to see, though. I would like to see it. I never played Final Fantasy 7. Like, ever. It's despite me playing the MMO. Oh, shit. Do we get on it? Oh, we get on it! Oh! 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 Oh, it's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. It is way too soon for me to get on. Wait, pick up and use equipment? Oh! Okay, you stay there. Well, I worked 42 hours last week and missed one day and Zenless. Oh god. What is... Oh shit! Wait, that's what... Whoa, wait. Oh! Wait, that's so satisfying. Yeah, you'll be okay. Unless you're just as bad as me, where you like feel like you, like it bothers you if you feel like you miss any attendance, and you're like, oh god, I missed it one day. That could have been like some polychromos I could have gotten. Do not punish yourself. It's not worth it. Dude, I'm like an ass. I am totally ass doing this. This is bothering the fuck out of me though. Oh my god. Made myself pizza dough and donuts to self-love. Hey! Well, if you want to know what I've got, my pop, give it mine. My pops invited over his friend, and he brought Taco Bell, and oh god, and he got this is awesome. He got the regular tacos. It's like a family bundle. The regular tacos and the Dorito ones. Jesus Christ. That's what mostly sound. Oh god. Like, honestly, that always bothers me. Whenever I miss a daily, I just feel like crap because I'm like, they could have gotten that 10 little like 10 little like 50 cents could make a huge difference. It really can. Believe me, it can. Fucking believe it, type of deal. Oh god, sounds delicious. Oh, it sounds amazing. So, before oh god, I'm gonna sound ancient as fuck. So, before Taco Bell had like these Dorito chips. Actually, when did the Dorito shells came out? When did it come out? I'm sorry if I'm eating. I literally have not been eating the entire day. I've been busy. And my appetite did not kick in. Because I'm on my mind. Sorry, I was moving bricks, okay? We're trying to fix our like front yard. Where it's mostly rocky, like concrete. And I have to have it like a curve with these large bricks. And if I don't have it, it will irritate the fuck out of me. It will irritate the fuck out of me. It's like one of those things where like I have enough materials to fix it at a certain way. I want that lovely curve. Like a lovely like quarter piece that's curved. Oh god. It's pepperoni pizza with cheese. It's understandable. Oh. I literally haven't eaten all day. I'm so hungry. Why haven't you eaten? Please. What do you have in your kitchen that you could just make real quick? Okay. Taco Bell. Dorito shells. When did these Dorito shells came out? Oh god. I just want to know what year did it came out. Doritos. Oh my god, I wish I had somebody who knows Taco Bell in general. Give me a deep dive. Like, when did the Dorito shell came out? How many years back you were released? I remember there was like Cool Ranch as an option. Oh god. I don't think that it came out that long. No, not 2000. Was it 2019? No, what? No, there's no way. When did Taco Bell had Dorito shell? What year was it released? Like the Supremes. What year was it released? I just want to know what year it was released. Otherwise, it's gonna irritate me. Oh my god. Coming in just to say hi. Ah, I'm still nose to grind. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh, okay. So, Dorito Locos Tacos was released in March 2012. Fuck, I'm old. Fuck, I'm old. Okay. As I'm munching away. Yes. I was older too. Okay. So, oh god. I hope no one minds me just chatting away while eating. So, when, oh god, way before the Dorito shell. Um, Me and my family would basically make oh, like I said, it's basically the same thing, but it's just in a bowl. We will make a thing called Dorito salad. Oh, God, I feel like that. Oh man. Dude, I'm like, let me finish my statement first. Let me finish my statement. So we would have this thing called Dorito salad. All right. I shit you not. This what I'm about to say is somewhat of a crime. Okay, somewhat of a crime that we would do. We would cook ground beef, season it with like all season, and obviously drain the oil. Um, we would have to cut some lettuce. If you want tomato on it, I hate tomato. Like if it's so small enough where I don't really pay attention, I'll eat it. But the texture of it will bother me. We would cut lettuce, get relish. If you want shredded cheese, you can add shredded cheese to it. And crush like the Dorito bag itself so we can have the crunchy bits of it. And honestly, if not, we would get like picante sauce or hot sauce in the bowl. We just mix it all up. Ground beef, lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, relish, and just said fuck it, we're balling. And just mix it up in a bowl and just call it our like thing. It's practically the same thing as the taco. Except obviously it doesn't have the taco seasoning, but you know, it's just in a bowl. Because we would, if you wanted to like shake it up so you won't have to like stir it, you would get like a container with a lid on it. Just call it a day. And no, by the way, if you don't feel like adding hot sauce to it, because you don't want it to be like wet or something, you would get hot Cheetos. You would get hot Cheetos added in there, more chips in there, and that's what we would do as a teen. Still sounds delicious, dude. I recommend doing it though. I recommend trying it out at least once. Like it's so bizarre, but it's literally the same shit. It's just literally the same shit. It's just in a bowl. But as I mentioned, like if you want it spicy, you would just add like you just try to crunch up. It's hard to crunch it off the hot Cheetos into it, and like honestly, it just works. It generally just works. But that's only if you don't want to add like a hot sauce to it, and you feel like the hot Cheetos is more than enough. I was gonna say, fuck it, we're bowling. And that's what we would do. And honestly, even if some people find it a little gross, I don't know who, let's just say some people do. When you're a teen, you don't give a fuck what you eat. Oh, that's how I find out cleaning shit. Oh. Wait, how do I unput that? Oh. Okay. Okay, great. Because when you're a teenager, you don't really care what you want. I, like, have some, like, bizarre things. I still try out. Even the most bizarre things, like ramen with nachos. Which, I feel like I have to really explain that one a bit more. I feel like I have to really explain that one a bit more. Oh, God. Because, mind you, you don't add the broth. I want to say that real quick. You don't add the broth with it. I don't know who's been here when I mentioned that one. I know CG, heard of it, and it sounds really gross, but I want to reiterate how to explain. I want to explain that one a little bit more. Oh, God. So, if you had, like, if you had one of oh my God, I forgot what the Spanish word is called. But if you had one of those like oh God, one of those like Mexican corns, this would make a little bit more sense. And I'm losing my head like Hispanic rice right now because I cannot remember the name of it. Oh God. I'm imagining the noodles and nacho cheese like spicy mac and cheese. There you yes. Okay, so this is what you would do, all right? And I mentioned before, like if I was just basically making like little like snacks of me being lazy as hell. Because like I said, if it's just, okay, if it's just like me, you know, I wouldn't even like really care. I wouldn't go all out on cooking. If it's for my family, you know, it's different. But if it's just me, you know, I'll just do the lazy thing. I'll just make a little like lazy meal. Wouldn't even like put any effort into it. Just call it. Like you have the right idea. You actually had the right idea. You would essentially, I say, like I mentioned before, as a lazy, I'm not lazy, but if you want to be lazy about it, you would essentially get a cup of ramen, drain it. Are you talking about the Mexican street corn? Yes! Oh god, I want to know if the delay's bad or not. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there is some delay. And Twitch is right above, on top of shit. Oh god, I'm going all over the place, sorry. So... Fuck. Okay, let me finish the ramen one. You would get a cup ramen, drain it, have nacho cheese on the side. You would get, like, that type of corn. You would get at least, like... Oh god, you would try to get that type of corn. I say this because everybody has different, like, flavor corns that they want. I say go with the less sweeteny kind and just get the flavor of it. Crush hot Cheetos. I'm bad, okay? If not, Takis. Takis are the bomb with this shit, okay? Oh god. I'm trying to think of what else I would do. And, like I said, drain noodles in there. I say the cup ramen just for the nostalgic, like, flavor. For those who would just eat cup ramens as a team. And, like I said, if you want to add lettuce to it, just, you know, just for the flavor of it, it works fine. And just, like, eat it like as it is, like that. But I know, for some people, it's a little gross because it's ramen. It's a ramen, like, flavor that you would have. A pack also works. But, like I said, you want the nostalgia, like, if you want the nostalgia trip, you would go with the cup ramen. Oh, God. Oh. This is delicious stuff. Thank you! Someone gets it! I appreciate that. I know some people say it sounds disgusting. I'm like, it's bizarre, I'll agree, but like, yes. Oh, God. If not, like I said, the Dorito one. The Dorito one, definitely recommend. Oh, man. Because, like, I say some of it's kind of acquired taste, though. Mm. Hey, so how's it going? Like, the entire thing sounds bizarre, but for some reason, it just works. It somehow magically works. Like I said, this is the inner, like, fatty in me that would have the most bizarre things sometimes. Oh, God. Indeed I will. Indeed I do. But, like I said, I've been moving. Actually, you were not here. I've been moving bricks all day. And, like, I cannot. Like, I cannot. My mind cannot function. Oh, God. I think I need to add more water in my coffee. If not, I'll let the ice melt. It'll work. Oh. I would sleep a little bit more, but that didn't happen, unfortunately. And like I generally like streaming. I generally like streaming. I don't think there's ever a moment where I feel like, oh God, how's it? I don't think I ever feel like it's like a chore for me. I got that motherfucker? What the hell? Okay. You would be right here. No! What is that special about that spot? I'll find out. Oh, I hate this perspective. It's better than the bird's eye view. Oh, man. I didn't get that? Damn, I suck. But, like, that'll be my trip. God, how do I switch notes? Oh, that's how you do it. Like, that would, that's not something I would just do. Ay, ay, ay. You know, this is oddly satisfying. I didn't think it would be this satisfying. Because I'm more of a person that, like, watches other people cleaning than me doing it. I was trying to say. By the way, catch me up in case if I, like, get distracted by the littlest things. Sure, maybe fun, but having a functional brain is more important. And you need sleep. I'm okay. Oh god, that's so weird. You can move the stool to the hood and climb over. I can? Wait, how do I rotate you? Oh. I don't think so. It's red. That means danger. Fuck! I feel like this is more than enough. I don't need to have a brain to be Fylannia. The body's clean? I don't feel like it's clean enough. What am I missing? What filthy thing? That feels like it's not clean enough. You. Unless they blocked it. I think they did. Filthy. Filthy spots. Filthy. Novi, how's your day, by the way? I hope it's been good. I hope it has been good. How the fuck are you supposed to clean that if it's the tire? Sorry. Maybe I don't know how to relax. Maybe I have a problem. Bumper. Where are we? You on top? Dude, I'm missing the bumper. When I don't know. I'm not dumb, right? Like, right here somewhere. Oh. How do I switch thingy? I forgot. How do I switch the nodes? If I didn't get its ass now, I sure will get it now. Bumpers. There's more than one bumpers? I thought there was only one bumper. Oh. Gotta say, I sure has got his ass now. Oh, I get to witness it? Dude, it looks stupid as fuck. I don't want to see myself. I look like a dumbass. Oh my god. Oh, how's your day? I hope it's been fun. I hope it's been magical. If not, like I said, you can enjoy your me days. You can enjoy your me days all you want. No one will judge you. And I certainly won't. Because it is all about yourself. Maybe I just don't know how to relax. Maybe I just don't know how to relax. And I'm supposed to. Like, deadass, I am more in tune on being on guard than, like, chilling the fuck out sometimes. I should learn to chill the fuck out and not yell at everything. I just really want to know who does this for a living, though. Because, oh, fuck me, I'm trying to say. You can eventually change the color of the uniform. Oh, cool. My first girlfriend. Those were good times. Oh, thanks, Calvin. Fuck. He. Oh my god. I can't write. Yeah. Kitty need a bath. Do you need watering? I think you need watering. How do I change the nose? I don't know. Dude, I had the tutorial and I didn't. I forgot it. I forgot how to do that. No. Dude. I didn't know you can look at messages. I just want to know. How did I change the nozzle? Like that. I had it too. How do I change you? How do I do that? Just tap? Is it shift? No. Is it control? No. Is it all? No. Like, I get the rotating. How do I change the nozzle? Like, on the spot. Like, how do I do that? Me forgot. Controls. Washer, select, soap. You get soap? Show dirt, equip. Mouse wheel down? I did mouse wheel. I did. Rotate equipment anti-clockwise. Z, X. Oh. No. Oh. It doesn't clean as good, unfortunately. This one cleans okay. A little smug. Like spotty thing. My mind can't comprehend how satisfying this is. So, what did y'all do for V-Day? If you don't mind me asking. What stuff or shenanigans have you done? To explain. Or any things you wish to talk about. I don't mind. Even the most ridiculous things have simple answers. Oh my god. I wish cleaning was this satisfying. But instead, if you have the motivation to clean, you do it aggressively and angrily. That's the best way to clean. Be angry at the dirty spots. Filthy, filthy, filthy spots. I think it's crazy. This work? Ah, okay. You know what I realized? That took away my satisfaction right there. Sorry, that upset me. It took away like how satisfied I could have gone down. I realized the older, let's just say you do have Valentine. All right, let's go with that. It was crazy, all the last minute. Wait, it was crazy, all the last minute Valentine gifts, dude. Here's what I realized: okay. I imagine like those like those who are younger have to celebrate on the day because you know they feel like it's a mandatory because it's a holiday. I realized the older you get, you start to realize that it's better off celebrating your Valentine on a completely different day outside the holiday. Or you can do or you can actually have like or if like oh god or where I got the pearl of wisdom here. You can basically like forget the holidays and not make it like it's a mandatory on finding an excuse just to give your partner a gift. Because if they mean that much, then a holiday isn't like a mandatory, oh, I have to give a gift. Because this day, this holiday, is holding me back from giving my sweetheart a gift. A gift anytime and any day. And I don't know if that makes any sense in what I just said. But I personally just realized it's better to celebrate any other day, whether it's a week or a couple of days later, after or before the holiday. Because all that last minute, all that panic, all the, like, you know, the stress is absolutely insane. I think it's insane. Now, the only thing that you should compete against is afterwards. Afterwards. Because after Valentine's, there may be some discount chocolate. But I think that's the part you should compete against. I feel like that's the part you should compete against. Because I'm over here realizing, man, I need to see if I should go early in the morning to get my chocolate needs. Because I have been avoiding sweets like a good, controlled, sweet tooth individual. My hands are so shaky, Jesus. A Valentine bag kit. A Valentine bag Kit Kats is nice, but a random bag of Kit Kats, whatever, is amazing. Because it's Kit Kats, of course it is. It's Kit Kats. Of course it's amazing. Now, question is a bag of Kit Kats for you? Because you could secure it by just biting the middle of it. And simply, you know, can't be judged because it's your Kit Kats. Because you didn't offer to give other people Kit Kats. If they are just meant for you and you only. I really want to bite out of my taco for this evening. Oh my god. What does that say? Sound all slishy, swishy. Although, I do feel bad for those who have birthdays on holidays because, you know, you practically have to just be like, oh yeah, that's a day. That's a day I have to worry about. Hey Rico. Hey Ruka, how are you? Why is it Rico? I feel like this game's taking away the satisfaction just cleaning. Have fun. I will. We will just be chit-chatting about random things. Okay. Not death, but life itself. Oh man. Oh man. I guarantee you. The one person that should have... Why does it complete it so early? During raid, just finished a game. Oh, what game did you finish? I don't mind who asking. I'll share the Kit Kats because I don't. Because if I don't, I eat them. Yes, but they're your Kit Kats. They're your Kit Kats. You should never let anyone take away your Kit Kats. Because they are your Kit Kats only. And they are the best snack. Are we there yet? Oh yeah. That's a game. Oh, that's a lovely game. I feel like I should be trusted driving an RV. I should be 100% be trusted. I feel like nothing could go wrong. I feel like I should be trusted with that. I've seen some gameplay of it though. That's the dad's go camping game, I think. I think it is. Where like the driver can't see where he's going. And so the other players have to, like, you know, guide the driver. We have a doghouse that needs to be clean. The last part had Yetis. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely thing. What is that sound? Oh, it's chaos. Oh. Well, I've never played the game before. And I hope that I will eventually play it. And the amount of havoc that is going to be caused by my fellow passengers. By my fellow passengers. It'll be like driving the magic school bus. You don't know where we're going, but you sure will learn something along the way. I feel like I do not have a steady hand for this. Something Uncle would be describing. Sounds something Uncle would be describing to sound cool to the kids. Now imagine this uncle is over here like, alright kids, there's something I need to confess. And, you know, like we're just halfway there driving. Kids, I don't know how to drive. It starts the engine. I don't know how to drive, kiddos. Oh no. Ooh, this game takes away the satisfaction. Nope. Of like having it complete. Because this sure as hell taking away that entire aspect from me. Lord forbid. Lord forbid. Alright kids, I need to confess, I don't have a license. Oh, that's okay. Alright kids, Uncle's gonna teach you how to hide a body. The less questions you have, the better. Don't ask me where that strange man came from. But just know that you can trust your uncle. Just know you can trust your uncle. Yes, I'm part of the family. I was there at your mother's wedding. I'm Asian, so I could drive, but only sideways. No. Oh God. Alright, kids. To get away with, it's not murder, but hypothetically speaking, if you had to get rid of something, remember, as long as your fingerprints aren't there, you should be a-okay. The moment they are, you're gonna learn that Aunt Susie had to find out the hard way. When she found out her fingerprints were all over the murder weapon. Oh God, no. No. That's very expensive. They're onto you for that. That's not how it works. I need to click the stream for the shorts algorithm. Gods, all hail algorithm. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Because believe it or not, I feel like I'm very thankful for going so far. I could get farther. But I feel very thankful. But holy fuck, it means I need to have something upgraded by now. My uncle used to swear he saw a monster fish that no way could fin the lake. The way he described. Oh no. Dude, here's the crazy part though. Here's the crazy part. It sounds over exaggerated as fuck, but like it's a lake. And Lord forbid what's in there. I feel like the lake is way more unknown than like sometimes. It's way. I feel like there's some like mutation in lakes than like in beaches. That could be my personal opinion on that. Cause like you don't know what's in there until the water's completely drained. And even then, it's too terrifying to go in. Thank you, Ruka. I'm sorry I haven't been commenting. I've just been getting my ass kicked lately. I've just been getting my ass kicked for that one. Hey, Kun, sorry I'm eating tacos. The PowerWash is simulator, chill and powerful game because PowerWash is powerful. Good evening. How goes you? How goes you? Hopefully you have not been doing crimes. Hopefully. I should learn to not be yelling at a very peaceful game like this. I should be not yelling. Although I feel horrible for crushing the poor flowers that I'm laying all over it. There's no crimes here. No. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out what these blue flowers are called. I'm trying to figure out what these ones are called. I'm really trying to remember that. I feel like it's taking away the satisfaction of cleaning out of this. They look thirsty. Alright. There it is. They've been water blasted. He said it was the size of a house, that the tiny lake was next to it. It was a sign to stop going to the lake, so he should go to the ocean beach. No. Oh god. Ain't no way. Oh god. But honestly, like I said, you don't know what's in there. You don't know what's in the lake until you feel like something is like swimming in there. Cause ugh, it is not fun. Sure, Uncle. Sure. Toast. Were you there? Well, okay. I have two sisters. Okay. One of my sisters was massively into Animal Crossing. All right. This was like, I think after the hype of like Animal Crossing, was going on. She finally got into it. She felt so satisfied, and like my sister like randomly messaged me, like came to apologize to me, because like she was just saying, she was messaging me like, oh man, I'm sorry I never took you serious. I never took you serious about, like, you know, what you were saying about back in my day. And I just looked at her like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she showed me a, oh god. She showed me an animation. Oh my god, why? Dude, it's in my tip of my tongue. Gonna go give my 3 dogs a bath now, lurking in the background. Alright. A Jaden animation. Oh god, a Jaden animation about how Tom Nook was the biggest, like, pain in the ass to deal with. And mind you, like, it only happens when you just turn off your system without saving. We would have power outs. I had got to the point where I have met not Tom Nook. No, she already knows Tom Nook about how much, like, he's a little scary. It was Mr. Rossetti. I met Mr. Rossetti. I met his brother. I met him when he bamboozled me on turning off the GameCube. And no matter how many times I keep on apologizing to the screen, I've been too frightened. I was too frightened to ever, play my GameCube during a storm. Because Lord forbids I couldn't handle him yelling at me. And mind you, it's just nothing but text. Like, it's like you would just hear the that's all you would hear. But he looked so angry, I felt so bad. Like, I would feel so bad. Because I don't know what to do. Oh my god. You were 6 when he was yelling. Oh, you were 6 when he was telling you about that. I would be more afraid of the ocean. It's because of the darkness of the ocean. For lakes, you feel like there's a bottom that you can reach, but you don't know that. They could be a surprise. Oh, the older versions, he would just delete your save file, actually. Wait, he would? I've never had that. I don't think he did. I don't think he actually deleted your save file. Tom Nook? Actually, no. Tom Nook still does delete your save file. If you give him permission. Mr. Rossetti, I don't think he would. I don't think he would actually mess with your save file. He would just tell you not to. Yes, he could? No. Dude, I'm gonna look it up. I don't think so. When was this? The Angry Mole? Yeah! That's Mr. Rossetti! Hey, Pepe, how's it going? No, he would pretend to. He would pretend to. I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. No, he would pretend to erase your save file. He would turn off the screen. It would go to black. But it would not actually. I think that's the way the tone his way asked. I think that's the way the toned his way asked down. Dude, that's what he would do. I know what you're talking about. I had that pop up. I had it when he he made the screen go black just to scare you. It worked against me. Yes. To Animal Crossing. Hey Maffy, how's it going? Makes feel YouTube featured. Am I featured? Am I featured actually? It freaks me out sometimes when it says it's featured. The tone has asked out. I don't know what happens afterwards though. Oh god. But yeah, we're talking about Animal Crossing. About once upon a time, my sister understands. The villagers used to be really mean. It was the snooty ones. It was the snooty ones that they Animal Crossing like introduced you. Oh my god. It was snooty. There was, oh man. I'm trying to remember. Who was like one villager that was an asshole to me. And because my dumbass didn't realize I was being insulted, I was just like, oh, I guess I don't know anything. Because at the time, I didn't realize I was being insulted. I'd never realized that I was being insulted. Like around when I was wee young, I was just like, oh, well, I guess she doesn't like me. It's okay, she'll be my friend. It's always a snooty villager that the Animal Crossing GameCube introduces you to. Oh man. There's always something snooty. It's probably the reason why, besides the GameCube being my favorite one, because it had one of my favorite characters that will never appear again, and it breaks my heart, because she's one of my favorite villagers. She was one of my favorite villagers. But because of the name, I'll never see her again, unfortunately. But that's literally what's holding back. It's just her name. That she just can't come back whatsoever. Oh man. And it was a anteater who absolutely loves drawing. But because of her name, Nosuke, that was just the reason why she's not coming back, just because of the name. Just because of the name gay part. And I will never see her again. I remember her house would be down a waterfall too. Actually, you know what? I remember 100% the layout of my Animal Crossing file. And it would just be natural. 100% natural. I never changed the layout. I didn't even know you could change the layout when I was playing. Oh man. I really didn't know you could change the layout, but I was too happy with the layout that I had. And I remember going to the dump every day to find new clothes. You know what though? I really want to know who was the snooty villager that I had. Which one of you bitches gave me trouble? Because, funny enough, I think most of the villagers that I liked were either grumpy or sporty. Who was the one that was being an asshole to me? Oh god, it's not Lulu. It's not Petunia. I didn't have Robin! It was Robin? Oh god. Jade Animation had Sue E. That's literally her name. Sue and then E. Whitney was an asshole to me. Oh my god, I remember. Like it was weird because my experience with Whitney, sporty, yeah, it's a type of villager personality. Okay. It was either Robin, and I think Whitney was more like, how do I say this? She had in my experience when playing Animal Crossing GameCube, she had like the elegant personality, and she made herself sound like, oh, obviously, you need to be more like Oh god, you need to be more ladylike to really understand like a girl's appearance. Like she made herself like very like elegant, but she make it sound like she was trying to sound polite. But when you translation, go fuck yourself. That's what it was. That was my experience. Like she was like, "Oh, you know, you could be pretty," or "Oh no, like she." That's the vibe I got. You could be pretty if you tried better or some shit. Oh god. And the crazy part is, I remember like seeing the Animal Crossing like anime, and I remember going like on the screen like, "That's the bitch! That's the bitch who like was an asshole to me." And I remember seeing the eagle like absolutely like I had the eagle also in my town, and I would looked at it. I was watching the show. I'm like, "Do not fall for that hoe. All right, she acts like she better than everybody. Don't do it, man. Don't do it." Oh my god, Robin. Robin was the bird. Oh, don't know Animal Crossing NPCs have an IQ of 1,000. Robin! Okay, Robin was just an asshole to me. Oh god, what are you? You were actually a she? I don't give a fuck. You were an asshole to me. Oh my god, you were an asshole. And you're still in the later games, too. I didn't even know you were a she. I just remember you were just being a huge dick towards me. Jesus. I should share my screen. Oh god, so you know who I'm talking about. Oh man, I love the personalities of like these characters, but god damn, I didn't even know she was a she. That's crazy. Okay. How will I show my screen? Would it be browser? Let's see. Let's see. Ah, no. Oh my god, I hope you did not hear that. I'm gonna be yelled at for this. I'm sorry if your Windows got triggered. Oh god, how do I add a browser source? Oh god. How do I show? No. No. Okay, not this one. Not this one. I will never forget my confusion when Frank asked me if he was a parrot or an eagle. He was so pissed off. Dude, who's Frank? Now you got me curious. Which was Frank? Oh! Franklin! Or is it Franklin or Frank? Oh god, I said he was a parrot. Oh, the fucking... Okay. The eagle. The cranky little shit. I don't know. There's Franklin and there's Frank. I found Frank. Oh my god. Dude. Like, the older games are just hilarious. This Frank. Yeah. It's the green eagle. The green eagle. Let me find a way to share. I have not been adding enough sources to it. I have not been adding... Oh god. I have not been adding enough sources to actually show... Ah! Sorry. It's a little big. Ignore the ads in the corner. Ignore the ads. Yeah, there he is. Franklin. Not Franklin. Frank. There's Franklin the turkey. Here's the first one with 3DS. Yes, I see it. New Leaf. New Leaf. Oh god. The fact that he asked you is hilarious as hell. This could be spoilers who haven't seen Demon Slayer. Oh no. Dude. Okay. Robin. I did not... It says right here it was a she. I've never got to the point where I've ever asked the curiosity. My brain did not ask. This Delulu parrot. He's an eagle. He actually is an eagle. But, like... this is horrifying? Why is it horrifying? We're just talking about Animal Crossing characters, though. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm still depressed I don't have Nosuke. There was an alligator. There's an alligator. There's an alligator that, can I spell alligator? Is it Antonio? No, it's not Antonio. Gator. I don't know how to spell gator. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Is it Alfonso? I think it's Alfonso. Yeah, this little guy. Oh, he wasn't sporty, he was lazy? Dude, in the GameCube, he would just absolutely, you know, just hang out with me and shit. We're friends, so I won't gnaw on your leg, even though I'm starving. Oh. Forgot about that. Slow and steady wins the race. That's your quote. Oh. Their eyes are staring into my soul. He was just the most chill ass dude. Oh my god. I forgot he also shows up in the games. Oh my god. I think Drago was pretty cool to have. Oh my god. You know the thing I look forward to when it was New Leaf? I look forward to when they actually fought. When they actually like when there's two villagers that were so angry enough where you actually see them fighting. Oh my god. So satisfying. By the way, this is Whitney, in case you're all wondering. He's talking about eating your leg. But he said even if I wasn't hungry, he's fine about it. Oh man. Oh no, man. Gwen, I think you were also a villager that was staying in. I think you were a villager that stayed. But I didn't have any beef with you because you didn't stay there too long. Oh man. They threw hands? Yes! In New Leaf they threw hands! Like, they threw hands. Like, you just see, like, the over-exaggerating, oh god, the over-exaggerating, like, cartoony fight. Let me see. I saw two villagers fighting! Dude, I need to find a villager where they, like, actually, like, fought. Oh my god. Is it here? No, that's a bug fight. It doesn't count. They actually fought. Let me see. No, that's an hour. I'm sorry, that's an hour. Watermelon. Dude, that's an hour! Oh my god. I just need to find out. It does happen. More you hang out around the center square, more likely you'll see an argument. I know they were fighting for sure. I was running a fight club. I did not run a fight club. They actually fought. I know that for sure. A fighting scene. Maybe that's what I should look up. Like, a fighting scene actually does occur. When fighting, villagers will be seen standing near each other and visibly emotional icon. Purple clouds for sadness, steam for rage, before walking away angrily. They actually, like, fought. Oh my god. Has it been recorded? I just want to find one. Because they threw hands. My villagers in a wrestling match? What the fuck? Oh, no. You will not get me into Marvel Rivals, Deadpool. Look. I think... Dude, I just want to point it out. What the fuck? There was an animation. Is this... No, this is New Horizon. Yeah, this is New Horizon. Doesn't count. I said New Leaf. I said New Leaf. Has it never been here? I don't think anyone has recorded it. I got trolled. I was so excited when... He's moved away for Opal to move it in the middle of my flower bed was trying to make. No way. No. Dude, it was like a puff of smoke that would occur. It was a puff of smoke that would occur with 2 villagers. Oh god. Alternative. Some users in the community have joked about seeing bugs, specifically the horned Hercules and the gold stag, fight in the museum. Oh god. But no. Like I know it happened. For sure I knew it happened. I know I saw it. But that was a thing that happened in New Leaf. Oh my god. In New Leaf that happened. Oh. Don't be fooled, man. It's more rivals. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. They were both elephants with the same personality. Oh! No! Dude, I hate it. I hate it when, like, you know, they set camp right when you, like, have something, like, you know, nicely placed and everything. Like, especially... What's up? You do bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. One of which is green, yellow. Yellow's yellow. Fuck, there's a handful. Dude, I want to wash this fence. Unrelated, there are 3 angels dancing now on the beta. Dude! Don't do this, man! Don't do it. I'm meant to relax. I need to control myself. I need to control myself. I don't want to buy... I don't want to get all 3 angels of Delulu. Only for myself to feel Delulu. I'm doing it, man. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. Not real. Not doing it, man. What is green, yellow, and yellow? Let me see. Elephants. To answer that, there's Opal, the green one, and then, and Lois. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Crazy part is, yeah, they're same snooty type of personality. But what I think is funny is, the yellow one is born on December the 8th. And then Opal was born on January the 20th. Both winter months. Oh. It's like one never, it's like they never left. It's like they never left whatsoever. Now a New Horizon, you tell them where to have their home at. Because you make tents. Don't you go on the other side? You are Delulu. We're all Delulu. Okay, yes, but some are more deranged than the others. I, for one, am deranged into an extent that I think, you know, I say I'm pretty sane. I was being haunted. Depends what your past crimes were. Would it be more satisfying to go like this? To each of the vents? Oh my god. Apparently I was enjoying the company. Like you said, you traded one for the other. But yet, nothing changed. It's like they never moved out. Feels weird that they take away, you know, cleaning up the remaining of the fence. Like, feels very weird though. Ay, ay, ay. There's only so much to do. You know, I realized something. I realized that, recently, I actually remembered my birthday. I remember my birthday. Like this time. I finally have free time to play the new Honkai Star patch right now. Oh! That's great. Enjoy it while it's out. Don't get emotionally attached. Horrible things happen. Actually, not really. It's just a story. I finally remembered my birthday. After the many times I keep forgetting. Because my ass keeps forgetting it's around the corner. But I also don't know what am I gonna do for that date. Are you doing anything for it? I usually don't, because I usually don't do anything because whenever my birthday comes out, people tend to forget, and by the time they realized it, it's like practically at the end. Practically at the end. But this time, my mother remembered, and she was like, "Oh man, what do we do this time for your birthday?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. Never celebrated on the day. Never celebrated afterwards, cause like, bills or something usually happens. Something usually happens. Cause oh god. How do I say this? Okay, would it sound depressing if I actually remembered why I had kept forgetting. I kept forgetting because I didn't have a reason to celebrate it because of a previous year. I want to say, oh man. How long have I been streaming for? How long have I actually been streaming for? Cause like, oh man, how long have I been streaming for? Let me see. Almost 3 years? Has it been? Or am I going to the 4th year? Fuck. Okay, yeah. Back in like, oh man. Back in 2021. This was after. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, back in 2021. That was the last time I give a shit, quote unquote, gave a shit about my birthday, because I remembered that it just became like a massive hassle. Became like a massive hassle to the point where I couldn't help but get annoyed by it. I don't know if this is gonna sound sad, but for me, I just felt like, man, it was annoying. Oh, it was just annoying. It got to the point where I felt like celebrating birthday was just a massive chore. Simply because, anytime it is, mind you, I'm gonna say this. I love my sisters. Alright? I do. But they were at an age, they're younger than me. They were at an age where they couldn't help but feel like they had to like compete against one another on like who had the best boyfriends. Cause for me, I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit. I had no room to like, I had no room to like ever look at it, because I think around that time was when I had to like get over a guy who I had a massive crush on. And I just wanted to focus purely on myself. This was way before streaming, by the way. I had decided that actually no, I didn't decide. On the day of my birthday, it was just mostly my 2 sisters who had their boyfriends, both of them, and my mother. We decided to, I guess, go out of town and treat it like most of it was a vacation. And my birthday was just like, you know, somewhere like in the corner where they can also like celebrate, I guess. For me, I was kind of at the verge of like giving up, because anytime my birthday happened, it was always like some petty ass arguments between my sisters, or they would do the most embarrassing thing and just have like some argument with their boyfriends. Mind you, it's kind of crazy considering that they were practically living like under the same roof, living under the same roof with my mother. My pops was living elsewhere because of job wise, but of course he did respect our wishes, and maybe I don't understand it, but he didn't want to seem very controlling, because he was like, you guys are at an age where you have to make responsibilities for yourself. So basically, anything we do was done by our choice type of deal. And it was practically to the point where every day they would argue over something really dumb. Most of it was just them arguing over like either not receiving enough attention, which they get, from my perspective, they get plenty of attention, especially since both of them were not working. They were not working. And, mind you, majority of my time was just practically, taking care of the house. If it's laundry, you know, I was just practically just helping out my mother with that stuff. And I just felt like nothing was just ever getting done to the home. So it did suck a little bit that most of my time was just constantly just doing chores. And whatever ridiculous project that my mother would just throw me, whether it's an art project or something that needs to be sewed for her workplace because she likes to go all out. And I shit you not. I shit you not with that one. Like, if she wanted to have something like a certain color of a Christmas skirt, I'm over here doing it by hand. But ignoring that, practically what would happen is that if it's a day that isn't about them, an argument would happen. An argument constantly kept happening. And I mentioned before, it can be really dumb. Oh god, I'm sorry I'm going over the place. But I'm gonna try my best to stick with the vacation. This was the day before my birthday. Before the day start, we finally checked in and all that. You sew? Yeah. I know how to sew. Fuck, I'm going all over the place because, like, I generally wish I understood the reason of them arguing, but it felt very dumb. It was all stupid. Oh god, it was all stupid. One of them was practically playing child support. Mind you, everyone knows this. Like, it was not a secret. He was practically playing child support from a previous partner that he had. And, mind you, like I said, at the time she was not employed, but, she was just constantly feeling a little bit jealous because, you know, anytime he would get a phone call from his own daughter and he would, like, you know, want to talk to her over the phone. Because, those two, were obviously, you know, they were no longer together. And he wants to, like, spend as much as he can talking to his own daughter. Which, you know, it makes sense because, you know, that's your kid. For my sister, you know, she feels like, oh, what if he has thoughts of leaving me? Even though, like, it was very obvious that was not the case at all. But, like, that was constantly what I just kept on, like, we all kept on hearing them, like, arguing with each other. This is the one that, is a baby daddy. The other one, oh god, the amount of stuff he says was just constantly brain rot. It was massive brain rot. Now, mind you, we can joke about it. We can go back and forth, joke about it, sometimes quote, like, you know, memes in here and whatnot. But it was just to the point where, like, I might have to just take a criminal charge. Cause, oh god. I wish I understood that. I wish, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I would definitely be in jail. Skibbity. I want to say it was close to skibbity. It was close to skibbity language. He would constantly keep on quoting. And mind you, I don't like having the conversation of like, politics or anything. I'm gonna say this real quick. He wouldn't quote all of it. He just lives off the internet type of deal and just constantly quote. We will build a wall. The common, like, fucking phrase that the President Trump would say. And he would constantly keep saying dumb shit like that. When, mind you, they were dating at the time, they're no longer dating. When he needs to be careful because his dumb ass does not have papers. He doesn't have papers. So he should not be saying dumb shit out loud. And on top, these are like, there's 3 things that he does. That's one of them. It's definitely not scary. But I say it's up there. I say it's pretty dumb. And I say it's pretty up there. Because the other one he likes to quote, and he was obsessed with, was Logan Paul. Constantly obsessed with that. Now, like, oh god. Now mind you, he wouldn't buy like crazy amount of like Pokemon card pack. But in his mind, he's like, oh my god. If I get a Charizard, that's $1 million in the future. That's $1 million in the future. And I'm looking at it like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the only thing I regret still about that related thing about the Pokemon card was when I had picked out, and my mother, like, oh god, I remember like going to the grocery store. My mother, like, you know, shrugged my shoulders, like, oh hey, you know, since you need to be nice to other people, mind you, I yell at my online friends. I yell at my online friends, as you normally do, insult them, whatever, you know, like as you normally do, because they're really good friends. In her perspective, she's like, you're so mean to your friends. You should be nicer to them. You should be nicer to them. Like I said, in her perspective, she thinks I'm so mean to them. Like, she thinks I'm so mean to, like, friends and all that. Like, oh god. Like, mind you, if I had told her that my membership's name was Little Shits, I'm more than sure she's just like, oh, you should be nicer to people. You never know whose feelings you're going to hurt. And I'm like, Mom, I'm never serious with what I say or what I do. But in her mind, she's like, you should be nicer to them. You never know. You never know. Picked out a card pack. I picked out a card pack in the grocery store. And I looked at it like, oh, you know what? It was like a booster pack. And it had a Charmander on it. And I was like, you know what? If he doesn't get anything good, at least he'll have a Charmander to look forward to. Because he seems really attached to it. My biggest regret was picking out a card pack. Gave it to him. And oh my god. Oh my god. Because what he said next would bother the fuck out of me. He got a card pack and he got oh my god, what's her name? What's her name? She was a gym leader. She was a gym leader. She was a gym leader. Rollerblades. She gave you Lucario. What is it? It was Corin or Cora? What is your name? She was a gym leader. I'm pretty sure you know who I mean. Corin. Corina? Corina, bandeja. Corina. It was a rainbow Corina full art. And the next phrase he said just ruined it. Because again, he seemed like a very happy like kid. Like in her childhood, just like awoken. And he's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. And I'm over here like, okay, you know what? That's my nice deed for the day. And he says, I can't wait to like put this in the safe. So that way, you know, that way it could be, you know, worth something in the future. And I looked at it like, yep, and it's gone. And it's gone. So, oh god, my mother was just like, you know, like talking to me like, oh, you know, you did great. I'm glad you didn't like, you know, I'm glad like, you know, you had no hard feelings about it. And mind you, I was just okay. I was just okay about Pokemon cards. I wasn't like insane. I like it. I love to collect. I definitely would like to collect, whether they're common or uncommon. Obviously, you know, everyone's full arts and whatnot. Yeah, you should be nicer to us and break out the... Do you feel like it's worth it? Do you feel like it's worth it? Would you like the tail? With that side of ears? I guarantee you, no matter how many ears I have, I'm still going to say, huh. That's wild. That's wicked. That is all you would hear. Attention span. Fuck. Suck. Oh, God. I am still going to say, huh. Oh my god, I was out of fucking... Ugh. I got distracted. Right, birthday. Didn't want to celebrate. Fuck me, this is what I get. This is what I get for getting distracted. Somebody bring me back whenever I get sidetracked. Okay. The day before it, we finally rented an apartment. I was looking forward to, like, sleeping somewhere, anywhere. My sisters were hoping to get separate rooms, but that didn't happen because we needed to, like, you know, that didn't happen because we didn't rent out rooms ahead of time, which I thought they did, but I guess it had to be my job to remind them so that way we'd have an easier time on not finding rooms last minute. We were blessed, thankfully. But anyways, I ended up sleeping on the floor. And you would think it's already late at night. It's gonna be my big day. It's my birthday. Any hope that I would have in celebrating it would, you know, go up. The only thing I asked for on my birthday is to not hear any bitching. That is the only thing I have ever asked for. Every year I ask for no bitching. Because majority of my year, my birthday, it's always, oh Phil, do you mind, you know, accommodating my my lovely sister's request? Cake flavor? It's gotta be chocolate. It's gotta be half-half. Because Lord forbid, if I get anything else, they're gonna start arguing. They're gonna start arguing. I cannot have any candles whatsoever because automatically they'll both have something to bicker about. And it'll be the randomest stuff. And I don't know whether it's like an attention competition going on or like I don't know, it's something. It's always something. Cause like they know any arguments about like competing one another on like who's the prettiest. I just would not give a fuck. Because I look at it like, it's not going to help me. It's not going to help me go out through the day. I remember, like, oh, you know, I remember there'll be, like, arguments. And it's both of them, by the way. Both of them. One was more so, like, very competitive. And the other one was just constantly, like, giving me shit about, like, fashion. Which, again, I didn't really care too much. Like, I just look at it like, look, it's not gonna help me whatsoever. I don't want to dirty it. Because I have to go outside, deal with whatever, like, muddy shit I have to deal with. Ugh. Pretty little princess. Oh, Bubbles, you have no idea. You have no idea. Who the fuck washes a lawnmower like this? Okay, sorry. One of them constantly has to feel like, constantly has to feel like I'm better than you. So she would find a dress. She would find a dress and make me wear it. Then she tries it on. Or like get a different size. Or get it like a different size. Because for me, I'm just like, I don't like it tight. I don't like, you know, my dresses or any outfit too tight on me. I like it a bit more loose. And she would constantly say, oh man, you know, this dress is so nice on you, but it looks better on me. That's one mindset. Alright? That's one. And my usual response is, okay, go ahead. I don't care. I'm not gonna like, there's no party, there's no like anything that requires me to wear the dress whatsoever. Nothing like that. The other one, oh god, the other one, ooh, that's brutal. I know she's trying to start shit for the sake of wanting an argument. That's the reason why she does it, because she wants to argue. And then gaslights you and says, oh, you know, you started it. Or she makes it seem like, you know, you're starting anything. And my mother, not having any patience whatsoever, she's just like, quit your shit. Just look at it like, the fuck you mean? She came over here in my room to start shit. Like I said, for me, I'm just used to the shenanigans. And I can't help but just respond, okay. Just, oh, okay. The other one constantly likes to make me feel old. Remember that little comment you said about sewing? Yeah. She, oh god. Like, she, I remember when she sees me, much older than my own mother. Because I like to sew, I like to knit. I used to like knitting. And she would always, like, you know, either constantly play, music that, you know, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd, okay? The most music I ever, like, give a shit and pay attention to is video game, OSTs. If not, you know, I think around that time I was obsessed with Toho music. Like, anything that was just, like, on the internet or someone, you know, singing a cover. That was just me. I was just, like, constantly just listening to this stuff like that. Oh, God. Trying to remember what it was, but she was constantly always commenting saying, oh, you won't get it, you know, this is our generation. And I constantly just, like, stare at her. I constantly stare at her for, like, comments like that, and I look at it like, should I correct her? Should I correct her and, you know, mention that I'm not that old? Like, I would just keep it to myself because I just looked at it like, this is, that doesn't make any sense. But, I got to the point where I started to feel like maybe I'm much older than my own mother, because even my mom likes to say that, God, you're like a grandma. Anytime she would see me, like, stitching something or sewing. And obviously it gave, you know, that should make more sense now. That gave my sisters the idea that I'm much older than my own mother for that reason. Because she doesn't know how to stitch. She doesn't know how to sew properly. Oh, is this done? The fuck? Oh no, it's not. Sorry. Oh god. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. I just realized a handful of things. She would constantly feel like that. Hello, madam. Hey, how's it going? Fuck, back to what I was saying. She... Is this loud? Is that why I'm getting distracted? The wazoo? Okay, that's better. She would constantly, like to mention a mold. It got to the point where, my own, actually no, it got to the point where her own, friend had to call her out, saying I'm not that old to, like, you know, I'm not that old to, like, not understand the type of music that she likes. Hey, no thank you. I haven't messed with an alert, so I didn't hear it. Appreciate it. Oh god, hope Valentine's is going great for you. If not, you know, chilling out, celebrate another day. You know, that also goes great. Hope your wife still having the healthy Bobby. Unless it's already born. Has it been 9 months? No, I don't know. Fuck, I don't remember. Sorry, get distracted. Oh, where was I? One likes to make me feel like a mold, and the other one feels like she has to be prettier than everyone. They would occasionally butt heads for that reason. They would butt heads for that reason alone. So when it came to my birthday, they would constantly, you know, have a bitter argument. And mind you, they would like argue about who has a better boyfriend, or feel like their man has to like make a show about how he needs to be a gentleman in front of everybody. I feel like that's kind of weird. I feel like it's a little too much. A little too much. So, like, my small pea-sized brain just did not quite understand the reasons for that. So, on the day of my birthday, oh god, on the day of my birthday, we went to the aquarium because my mother wanted to appease all parties around. And mind you, I didn't want to go to the aquarium simply because one of my sister's boyfriend, remember I mentioned the one that like constantly says the dumbest things, was really looking forward to it. And like a little kid, you know, he wanders around, gets lost. My sister would just not deal with it and wander around on her own, while her boyfriend constantly counts to get lost, and I'm over here dragging him around so he doesn't get lost. Older sister, you know, she's over here pestering my other sister with her boyfriend in front of them, and I'm just over here like playing babysitter, while my mother's over here stressing the fuck out where everybody's at. It got to the point where my mom got frustrated and she was like, okay, you know what? You are not gonna babysit dumbass, so it's just gonna be the two of us going around all over the place. And I'm like, okay, cool. Mind you, this is my birthday, but she made it, she said it out loud. It may be your day, but it's also my vacation. And I look at it like, oh, okay. You know, as long as I get my peace and quiet, because the morning, starting off the day, leaving our hotel, they started arguing. Went to the zoo, because, the boyfriend wanted to go. because I guess he was really looking forward to monkeys. Like a child, he expected the monkeys to do things. Or like a gorilla to like do something that isn't sleeping. And I say like a child because you can get in trouble for this. Don't actually do this. He would occasionally try to like throw popcorn or like some kind of rock, and it would always land in the water. Constantly like, ugh. You got some interesting family, Phil. It is a, you have no idea. You have no idea. That's something I mentioned before. Like yesterday when playing Parasocial, if my identity gets revealed, you know, if I ever get doxxed, I obviously, you know, I'll quit the internet, but mostly just the questioning. Because it's the idea of like you going into my personal life and you soon realized it is hell on earth. Hell on earth. And I would constantly like, you know, have an entire like Google Doc on explaining everything. Because it is just a whole mountain of garbage. Have a little message from my wife. She said, don't worry about your age, river girl. Just be happy and mature every day. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, I don't give a shit about my age. I'm happy being considered granny. I'm happy being considered granny. I'd rather be called a hag. I'd rather be called a hag nowadays. Because I'm just like, yes, I now can give you shit. I have wisdom, bitch. Oh god. No, I rather be called a hag sometimes. Grandma, fine, it's fine. I do not care. Oh my god. Right. I'm going all over the place. Jesus. Where am I? There was something so stupid. Something so dumb. Now mind you, the one that has a daughter with someone else, he would like say something really there's a handful of things that you never say, and he says it anyways. Mind you, he knows that my sister is very insecure. Technically, he has a cheating history that she's fully aware of because he confessed that to her. So he's like, when she's not around, he tries to like sound like, you know, like, oh hey, you see that girl like in their oh god, you see that this girl on the Instagram is kind of hot as fuck. And mind you, he does not have the fucking social cue of when she walks in, she hears that. It'll piss her off. And he constantly gets annoyed because he has to apologize. Like, oh god. The moron, the one that says dumb shit and, you know, constantly like quotes and follows Logan Paul content, is not completely dumb. Because no matter how many times he's just like, don't say that man, don't say that man. He even like cues him like doing like the what's it called? You know how you wave your hand a certain way around your neck, like quit your shit, don't say it, man, cut it, shut up, shut the fuck up. Constantly keeps doing that. By the time he finished the statement, by the time he realizes what he meant, he fucked up. And then he has to go buy a gift to apologize. Because his ass is being stupid. Oh my god. So, oh god. God, he's one of those mono spirits. Yep. Of course you're cleaning. Yeah, I am. It's fun as fuck. You better be jealous as hell. I'll power wash your ass if you piss me off. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know what's the best way to explain that. Explain that shit. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Is it clean? I'm about to find out, no? Got it now. I hope I explained enough about how their like personality is and how they clash. He tries his best to keep his mouth shut. He tries his best to keep his mouth shut. I say he tries, but there's always something dumb that he says. So, like I said, there's like constantly arguments. Back and forth. Constantly. Oh, I can buy something? Equipment. Oh god. These are ears and a tail. I couldn't tell you. Heavy duty. Damn, I barely have enough for shit. Oh my god. How you doing, Ruka? How have you been doing your things? Fuck. I'm having a brain fart. So, god. Birthday. Go to the aquarium. Go to the zoo. And mind you, their boyfriends are trying their best to keep their girlfriends down. I'm over here just like constantly staring from afar and feel like I'm very close to committing various war crimes. Because I'm constantly like smacking the wrist of the dumbass that keeps quoting Logan Paul. And then the other one, who almost says something really dumb. Like, for example, how he would say, man, the birds smell like shit. He would try to say that, even when kids are around. I would cut him off and say, look, there's a feeding area. My sister would like to go. And she's like, oh my god, I would. And mind you, that would distract. That would keep him, like, quiet to the point where he gets the fucking social cue. Like, I'm over here keeping the damn peace. Otherwise, otherwise the entire everything would just gone down to shit again. Holy fuck, I actually don't know how I handled all that now I think about it. Used to clean liquids rapidly and cut through dirt types. Sure, I want that. No, I can't buy it? Okay. I don't know what to buy. Use to clean liquids rapidly through all the dirt types. No. Improve the range? Sure. Right, close. I'm gonna buy them all. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna buy it. Oh god. I'm sorry if I'm spacing the fuck out. It's just... It was just really dumb. Like, I feel really bad for my mom. I do feel really bad for my mom. Because she's trying to, you know, remind the girls that it's still my birthday on the day, despite it being treated like it's a holiday for them. I would just look through random shit because we were in a gift shop, and my mom, she tries her best to quietly appease me by getting like buying something that I had like touch for like more than like a solid minute, or when I do that thing that I mentioned before I did, where I would pick up something, look at it, think about what if I take it home and just put it back. She got me a mug and 3 pens. And these 3 pens were pissing me off because the charms were different color from the actual pen, when I think they should have matched the colors. I had fixed those charms so that way they stay the same color with the pens. Same, like, I remember it was a turtle, seahorse, and oh my god, what was the last one? 3 charms. I don't know why. If something is purple, the rest of the charm should be purple. Don't give me that yellow, green, red, orange, purple, blue. Little charms on a purple pen. Purple, blue pen. I think the charm should match with the pen. Sorry. I'm not OCD. It just felt irritating because I'm just like, I could fix this. Which I did. But obviously my mom took the purple blue pen because she loves purple. I just know that I just made it better, and that's what she said. And I was like, okay, fine, take the pen. Anyways, oh god, their girls were upset, very upset. The boys felt like they had a side quest where they had to appease them, so that way they're, you know, happy. You know what they say? Happy wife, good life. I think something like that. Even though they're not married. This is the part that I have really... I'm sorry if I have a hard time, like, mentioning or sharing all this. Because, to me, I felt like that was kind of the breaking point. Because it was obvious that my mom had bought a card. And they only just signed their names. They didn't write anything else that was meaningful on the card. But I kept the card as a small reminder that, I say this because it was at the time. I kept the card as a small reminder to never look forward to a day of peace on my special day. Because, as we went into this massive mall, I would basically start going to stores on my own, and one of my sisters would follow me around, and she would try too hard on trying to ask my opinion. Oh, you like this? Do you like this? You like this? You like this? And mind you, it was just constantly like anime related things. Animated related things that I don't see myself as a fan of. There will be like these like ramen bowls. But it was one of those like fancy ramen bowls where it has like the glass it had the glass chopsticks. But there's like a hole. That seems kind of like a downside of using. I was not a huge fan of those things. Those like cheap oh god, they're like these cheap like fabric posters. I don't like them. She would try really hard just to stick with the anime category and constantly like force things like that on me when it was clear as day that I would be moving away from that type of store to like looking at some things like, oh, you know what? This lotion smells really nice on Bath and Body or something. Like something like a small perfume or a little lotion like that. I don't know what it is. It was the first time. Keep this in mind, I'm a young adult. It was the first time I ever seen a Build-A-Bear store. And from a distance, a part of me felt like the inner child of me kind of wanted one. I never went in the store, but a part of me was just like looking back once in a while like, man, maybe I should like get one of those, but I don't know if I'm going to be seen as a weirdo or like too old to have a Build-A-Bear. And after I keep staring a little bit like longer, where it was clear as day where I felt like I wanted one, both my sisters were looking at it and they were like commenting like, oh, you know, it's kind of cute, you know, maybe I should get one. No, that's kind of cute. Both the boyfriends tuned in, and my mother went to call me to get my attention to distract me. In reality, we just kept wandering around in the mall looking at clothes while the couples were going to the Build-A-Bear. They came back, both of them having Build-A-Bear themselves. One had a bunny and the other one had a bear. I don't know, like, the most polite way to say this. They were not meant for me. They were not meant for me at all. And I was not upset on not, like... Actually, I was kind of upset, if I'm being honest. I was kind of upset on not, like, anyone. But I was more so annoyed with the fact of, man, how long is that Build-A-Bear gonna last? Because they do not take care of them. Any, like, gifts that they get, whether it's a plushie that they, like, bitch about wanting, they do not take care of it. And I just look at it like, man, they are not gonna take care of them. Because I found out later that buying accessories, buying clothes, cost a little bit more. And I'm over here seeing them both being used as a dog toy. Like thrown or just given away to donation. And I look at it like, isn't those shits kind of expensive though? Aren't those things kind of expensive to buy? Because, again, to me, I feel like it was just pricey. Just pricey. Just the witness, and I can't help but just cringe a little bit. I didn't make it a big deal. I didn't mention it. I just kept it to myself, like, yeah. Wishing for a day of peace seems like a very tall order. And anytime my birthday is mentioned, I do have to appease everyone else. So maybe I should just, you know, not celebrate that anymore. That's kind of what I chalked it down to, because I'm just like, I can't be disappointed when I expect nothing. Oh god, what was that quote that Dewey would say? Oh man, what was that quote that Dewey would say? Oh god. What was that one quote? Dude, I think it's funny as hell. Oh god. It was something about, like, I expected nothing and yet still disappointed. Oh god, was it actually that? I expected nothing, I'm still disappointed. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. I strictly remember mentioning that to I strictly remember mentioning it to my mom. I'm just like, you know, I think I'm too old to be celebrating birthdays. I think I'm way too old. Cause she got to the point where she's trying to make up for the days, but I just tell her it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. And then I started streaming, and the budget was kind of like getting a little too tight because everything was going on when my sisters were getting sick. One of them had gastritis and the other one was having like massive depression. So I started just to rather like care about their health. Like other than like other than anything else, because I feel like their health matters way more. How do I clean that spot? Can I just move the pillows? I can't grab them! No! This is the dumbest thing to spray. Why can't I take it apart? I might change my nozzles. Somebody got that ass. Hell no. Did it count I cleaned the sofa? Maybe it did. No, I see it. Oh god. Oh. Sorry. Nephew's birthday. Had a text. Oh, he is too young. He is too young. Oh my god. He is too young to realize. How much power he has. Did I get everything? Probably not, because I see every nook and cranny. Because I see them. I hope that this story was not too depressing. I just look at it like it is just life. It is just life. And I want to get through the next day without getting migraines. My coffee! Sorry, I didn't realize the ice is melting. No! I knew I fucked it up. That's why the flavor's off. That's why the flavor's off. No. How the fuck did that finally get the couch? Oh my god. Sofa. 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 Wait. Oh my god. Instead of stressing the fuck out, I could have cleaned the bottom. I forgot! Oh. Sofa swing. That's done. It is done. Oh god. I hope that the story was not too depressing. Because like I said, it is just the day of life. Things have gotten better. And I finally remembered my birthday. I still expect nothing. I still expect nothing. I only ask for less migraines. Less migraines. Oh boy. I'm too close. Too close. Too damn close. Oh god. I will say this though, over the years, I think they slowly understand. think they slowly understand how much of a little, like, annoying little shits that they were being. For me, I just rather get through the day. I'd rather get through the damn day. It's a lot quieter on my birthday. Thankfully. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I don't like the smell of gunk. That smell. I don't like the sound of the gunk. This poor birdhouse seen better days. Do not let your birdhouse be this filthy. I'm stuck! Okay. I'm okay. Completely clean. I didn't realize how much I've done. Holy shit. I didn't realize how clean everything looks. This is a really satisfying game. Oh my god. I did not realize all of this. Oh no. I did not realize how clean everything is. So chill, right? I do feel bad if I made everyone very silent. Like I said, to me, I'm just like, yeah. 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 All I need is the benches. That's all I need. Just this and the stem, like, patio. That's all I need. Although I wonder how the fuck did this, like, umbrella get this dirty? Where the cat is strange, but that's okay. What the fuck? I am. If I was a strange cat, be very concerned because it's about to get Alice in Wonderland. I will be your Cheshire cat. Do not catch my ass be speaking in riddles. You know what? That is something I never quite understand up to this day. I never understood. Oh god. Phil, you're a very cute cat. I will bite you. As what cats normally do. Never quite understood that. Why is it always like the wisest like creatures? Always gives your ass so much riddles and shit. Always give you this so much riddles. It's like grandma. You will fuck off. You will fuck right off. Oh my god. Okay, I generally feel really bad. Is everyone okay, by the way? I swear. I will shit on your lawn if I was a cat. Clean the pole, but the top of the umbrella is messy as fuck. No one here. Ah. Like I said, ugh. As long... Oh god, I hope I'm not making anyone silent whenever I share like little story time. Because I just look at it like life. It is life. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Calvin, how did you let this place get that dirty? How did you let this place get that dirty? How? Oh no. Oh, what's wrong? He gave me the weapon. I don't know why. What the fuck? There was a pop-up. Oh no, 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 no. I want to know how to disable, like, the avatar that shows up after you clean to see your progress. I don't know how to disable his ass. I don't like seeing mini-me going around, scribbling around and shit. I just want to see the magic happen. Okay, I need to borrow the steppy step. Or maybe I could cheat. Hold on. Not really cheating. If water should be running down. Have we checked the settings? I don't know where to look at in the settings. Allow another player to join you. No! I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Graphics. General. We general? No. I don't think it'd be graphics. Washing standard. It's not audio. Sure as hell not controls. I want to know if it automatically saves. Because after I clean all this, you would just see a dingus that was going around crouching, cleaning all this shit. Feels over there like no friends. This is all mine to clean. It is all mine to clean. Clean, 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 clean. Cleaning all the way. I haven't had this much fun playing a cleaning game. Besides Mario Sunshine. I don't play games with girls this scary. Imagine girls being real. Truly, truly scary. That is why Valentine is a horror game for you, Maker. This is a horrible. Very horrible. Horrible day. I've heard that you encountered the crazy type on Friday the 13th. Which is unfortunate because the next day it's unfortunate because the next month I was informed it's someone's birthday. Imagine if they were real. They were not part of your imagination. Oh, I don't want to go up there. I just want to fucking spray it down. that was me. Wait. Is it me? Yeah, it was me. Will you be my Valentine? Of course I'll be your Valentine. Of course. Just don't run away. Just don't run. Don't run. Just do not run. It'd be a shame if you trip. I'm debating on what to do or give Dapper for his birthday coming up. Oh, that's right. He's a Feb baby. He's a Feb baby. He's a Feb baby. I almost forgot. Explosion. No, no. Can't give an explosion if he has... If he wants to destroy humanity. No fire explosion. No fire explosion. None of that. Now we're here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Dude, I didn't realize my tacos are being cold. Give him a break. You cannot give explosions. You cannot give explosions. Especially those who have a high chance of triggering fire. I didn't realize that. Oh god. My precious tacos are still good. What do you do? Is that really all I need? It's just a patio? Is that all I need? Oh no. In fact, C4 have to have a electricity current to active, otherwise it's putty. Wait, does it actually? Does it actually? So like, if it were to take a bath, like it's gone? Like if you were to drown it in water, like it's just, you know, useless? I'm never trusted with explosions, so I should not. I shouldn't know, but at the same time, it's like I know how it works, but I wouldn't know. I would like to get back into sewing. I would like to have materials to make a handmade plushie. That should not be treated like it's a voodoo doll. I just realized something. It's just me or these prints look a lot darker. I just realized that. I just realized that. I've just been cleaning away with this thing and just let it roll. Is it dried up blood or I'm losing my mind? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What do you mean you don't know? How do you not know? Oh my god. Dude, I can't clean straight lines. Like, I suck at doing that. Jesus. I really suck at cleaning straight lines. What is the best location to be cleaning? Because I did not expect how satisfying this is. Oh my god. I have so much money, but I don't know what to buy. Wait. Did I not clean all this? Oh no. No. I need some stronger shit. I need some stronger shit. Oh god, remember there was dirt, metal stuff, plastic. Oh, how do I do this? Dirt from wooden surfaces. Dirt from materials, foreign stock. I can clear out the whole shop. Phil, you're going to love the accessories. I saw them! I saw the accessories. I want clothing. The winter shit. The summer! It's all free. It's mine. I don't know if I'm wearing any of these things. I have reckless spending. There are modifiers. And I don't know if I can equip any of the things I had just done. Wait. Oh my god, I had this and I bought it, but I didn't realize. Oh my god. Short. Better bother with the cleaning supplies. They're there and I don't even know. How bad is the soap? Glass, metal, plastic, stone. Stone? Do I need this? And then... See, I need this, right? They have a satisfying sound. Oh my god. They have a bubble noise. They have a bubble noise. Those stitches are going to blast a lot more dirt. They should! Fuck them. Fuck them dirts. Get cleaned! Oh my god! Get cleaned. Get cleaned. It's like using bleach, but the correct way. Do not put any type of like cleaning product like that unless you know what type of rock it is. Remember that the cleaning liquid runs out so fast, so spray it occasionally. But if I have money, I could be reckless. But if I have money. I'm gonna Febreze that ass right there. Look at that. Clean. So clean. The step is made out of stone. No! I'm missing something. I'm missing something. What am I missing? No! Oh. Is it this? Is it this? No. What am I missing? Wait. Wait, metal. I just warned you. It's your money. I know. I know it's my money. Metal cleaner. Get fucking cleaned. Food shelf. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Wait. Swing. Pond. Step floor. No. Yes. Step floor. Step floor. I can't believe I didn't receive my invitation for this. The audacity. Yara! Are you busy right now? Yara, are you busy? Yara, are you busy? Yara! 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 Yara, are you busy? You wanna join? Wanna be my Valentine? You wanna be my cleaning buddy? Yara! 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 Just kidding. I don't even have the game. What do you mean? What is the game? There's a task that you can use? What? I forgot the button for it. I forgot the button for it. I don't know how to open the task list. I don't remember the buttons. All I know is how to spray. And I think there was blood, but I don't know. No, you don't have the game? You don't have the game? What do you have? What do you have that we could just, you know, exist? Why are you like this? Why give me shit if you have nothing to give me shit for? Also, how did your V-Day go? Did you work? Did you cry? Did you smell? Cause I sure is sore as fuck. All I did was carry bricks all day. I just forgot how to like pull up a list. Me not remember how to do it. Hit tab. I did hit tab. Nothing. Nothing. You lied to me. Yara, what do you have that we can coexist? Do we coexist in a shopping? And a trading card. Trading. Is it multiplayer actually? Trading card? Simulator? I mean, I know. I don't remember which button is what. And I didn't change the controls, mind you. There's like one little thing, and I cannot seem to find it. Like how? It just shows you. Are you using a controller? No. I'm using keyboard. I hit tab. Nothing. Mouse and keyboard? Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Stinky. So sticky. Oh, the lawnmower! Yeah, fuck, clean. How the fuck are you supposed to see that? I mean, no, but do you want me to go download the game? No, I don't have I don't have TCG. I don't have the TCG. How is it still 99%? Oh. I think they're making PowerWash Simulator and see which buttons are for. Okay. I think they're working on it, or at least they're making a card game playable. Is Market Simulator multiplayer? Could have sworn it is. It's a basket. Okay, you are cleaned. No, I mean this game. This game? Look, co-op. It's co-op. We can clean together. AKA, I can use the power washer and just scrub your ass. You're about to be blasted. Oh my god. Where? 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 The filthy chains? No. Roof. Somewhere in the roof. Filthy, 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 filthy. Girl, don't buy it! No, for the love of everything, do not touch it. You're still not done? When you're done to the last? Dude, I'm trying. Is this? Just pull up your task list. Where? I don't know how to fuck. I press tab. I pressed tab, Meth. I am. This is supposed to be relaxing. It means relax the fuck out. Shit. Stepstones. I did that! Fence post. I did that! I did the stepping stones. The fuck? What do you mean to do? I did that! I did that! Like the fence? I did that. Oh, never mind. This game called me a liar. The last bit of dirt was what I was warning about. There. When you're down to the last 3, you need to clean that, and it shows up. Oh, well, I did! Wait, how do I make things slow again? Dude, I did it without realizing what button it was. Am I not seeing it? No, Maffy, no! Don't, no. No, no, no. Maffy, no. Maffy, no. No, Maffy, don't touch it. It's my turn. It's only me. This is my dirt mess and you are not allowed. I got it, I got it. Phil, what, Bubbles, what? Fence top? Yes, I can. No, Matthew, you can't touch it. You missed a spot. Hey, Bubbles, can you, like, get over here so I can scrub it and just, like, you know, tell you to fuck off? Once you know, you may fuck off. Let's stop. Do your job? I will. Sure, I need to step. Oh, you fucking don't start. Don't start. You act like you're taller than me. Don't start with that. Don't act like you're mightier than I. I am correct height. I am correct height. Somewhere here. I knew it. 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 I can't. Oh, I can run. I didn't know I could run. I'm correct height. I don't need no uppy. I want flowers. I am, you saw. Okay. Pee pee poo poo, you smell. No. Somewhere right there. I know it. Fucking do it. Dude, I saw. No. I don't need no uppies. I don't need no damn uppies. Dude. Oh, fence post. I'm dumb. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Oh, no damn uppies. I got it! Stepstone. Which one is it? I cleaned you all. I thought you glue. I thought you glued, though. I did it! Fuck off. She doesn't want it, but she certainly needs it. No, I don't! Hey, dog, Cal here. I got a job for you over my folks. Blab. What the fuck? No, I don't know how to, like, you know. I look dumb! So she doesn't want them. I don't want them! I do not. I have monies. I have monies now. Which one do I want? Clean the bungalow, clean the playground. Which one do I want? Oh my god, can you guys help me decide? The dirt bike is a dirt bike. And like, I don't know what seems better. I don't know which one. I don't know which one I want. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my cold ass tacos. Well, that's $195. The playground? Okay. Got a situation in my hands. You see some local kids coming up curious, unsightly demands, blah, blah, blah. Toggle, show dirt. What was the task button? What was the task button? I used a fucking mouse wheel. It didn't give me that option. This game was supposed to keep me calm. But instead, irritate the fuck out of me. See? Tab is showing dirt. Because it's filthy. Rotate equipment. Aim mode, pick up, place, jump. See, there's no task button. There was no task. It shows dirt. Oh my god. Wait. There's a playground, right? Where's the swings? Where's the swings? I am not filthy, Euro. Don't be all stinky. Oh, this is tic-tac-toe. I never had this. What the fuck? See. Do not stop me from playing. You'll take away my cleaning responsibilities. Plastic! Damn, I don't like this section. Do you believe in magic? It's a filthy fucking place. It's gone just like that. I'm sorry. That sounded awful. I believe in scrubbing. Oh, I can't get up there? That's not fair. That's not fair. But hey, I tried Bridge of Spirits. Oh, how's that? How'd that go? How did that go? Did you murder? Dude, I need to pay for a bit. Fuck. I need to handle responsibility. Have you tried jumping? I thought you were being a smartass to me, to be honest. I realized it was a jump, but I forgot. That's my computer screaming. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely thing. Oh my god. Yoro, don't. Yoro, please. Yoro, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Every time you do the ... shit, it's always Phil. Phil, how do you not know this? It's because I didn't have a reason to jump, bitch. I didn't have a reason to jump. There was a stepladder. Why would I jump? Why would I jump up the stairs? Phil, you're already not tall. Wait, you're already not tall. Please try to make use of other methods to gain some height. Fuck you. Have you tried other methods of getting some bitches? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm doing my best. I'm so glad I tell you that jump is an option. Yoro, look! Look, Yoro, you can't. I'm sorry. Also, jumping onto the stepladder is a thing. Oh, it's fucking. Why? When I jump, why can't I just walk? That's why it's called stairs. You walk upstairs. You don't jump the stairs. You walk upstairs. Now, before you give me shit, Yoro, I could have just walked. Oh my god. What's that filthy sound? Filthy! Okay. Fuck. Blasted. Blast! You see a little Timmy around? Get blasted. You climb upstairs. Why the fuck would I climb? Get blasted. Alright, I should be very careful. Holy shit. I need to go tinkle. But like, I don't want to stop. Yeah, but you're a guy. Yeah, but your guys apparently can't go upstairs, just ladders. That makes sense why I hear the filthy, like, gross, mossy sound of moisture being washed. And now I'm washing a dinosaur's ass. Filthy. Yucky. Dead ass. I think I might be addicted to Persona. And yet I haven't... I beat the first boss, and yet I haven't done to the date of the first boss. You sure that's his ass? Yarrow. What is it then? If it is not. There you go, Tinkle. But yeah, this is so satisfying. Can I afford anything else? Shopping. Power washer, no. I want to shop. Equipment. Can I buy any new things? Oh no, I don't have the money. I don't know, I have not seen a real life dinosaur before. Yarrow! Yarrow! You don't need to see a real life dinosaur to not know that it is clearly an ass. God damn, hold on. That's some cleaning. Oh, but it's shit though. Fully expected Phil to have her loading symbol pop over her head at that statement. What statement? I'm not going to make an ass. What the fuck? Not going to make an ass out of me and you? What do you mean by that? Earl! Earl, you're embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. That is an ass. I've never seen a dinosaur take a shit in the woods, but I sure as hell know what the fuck the ass looks like. That Yoro saw. That Yoro never saw a dinosaur in real life. Yoro. Ass out of you and me. Yoro. Yoro. Soon. Okay, but Yoro. Yoro. If it looks like shit, it smells like shit, how do you know it's shit? Explain that statement to me. Assume. Oh! Oh, oh. Oh. I don't want to see a dinosaur, period. We might die. Okay. I mean, I didn't say we're gonna go see a dinosaur. I didn't realize you said assume. An ass out of me and you assume. Oh. No, don't slow clap. Don't slow clap. Don't slow clap. No. Don't do that. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'm gonna go tinkle. Don't slow clap. Don't do that. I'm good, alright? No, you're not. No. No. No, you're not. Let me feel. I don't feel it. I feel disappointed. I would like to have some candy and flowers if I was loved. I remember teaching you about go-to. Okay. I remember once upon a time that you were so polite and nice and you wouldn't give me shit about the little things in life. It's like a kid trying to teach a grandma new slang. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. I know, I know. Oh my god. I'm not old, I'm not old. I'm not that old. You're a suck. Wait. I was polite. Yes, you were polite! You were polite to me once upon a time. You were like, oh yeah, no, we can do this, we can do that, hey. You know. If I say pass the salt, you're not gonna like circle jerk it around. Or you're not gonna toss it towards me. Like an asshole. You were polite once upon a time. Must be a trap to lure you in. What the fuck? You were like, oh my god, yeah, no, we do this, do that, be polite. Address me as, like, you know, as Le Phil. Now it's just like, man, this lady has problems. This lady needs help. It's like you would never judge me till I did one tiny little thing wrong. Then suddenly it all fucked up. Was I playing A, C, and H? Animal Crossing New Horizon? No. You were playing a wizard. You were playing as a wizard and Fire Emblem. You were so polite. You were like, oh my god, I love Phil. Oh my god, Phil, what? You mean, oh my god. I remember you were playing Animal Crossing. But I remember you were playing a wizard game. And Fire Emblem. Oh, that was the first stream? Damn. Wait! Wait, Wait, you didn't realize it was that long ago? Oh god. I see Twitch. Hello. I'm okay. I'm trying to okay. Okay, let's not go too far with I love Phil part. What the fuck you mean? I love Phil part. Wait. Yaro, what do you mean by that? Let's not go too far? What do you mean by that? No. Actually, Yaro. What? When did you... Oh. Oh, man. How, You just said it now? Not literally. Okay, fuck, I need to go tinkle. I need to go tinkle. How long ago did you think? For some reason, I thought it was Animal Crossing. Like, Animal Crossing was actually early, I think. I remember, yeah. I remember tuning in here and there, but I never spoke. I never spoke. I don't remember, actually. I do. Actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I have a really bad memory of a lot of shit. Like, deadass, up to now. Zenless Zone, Genshin. I have a shit-ass memory, whether a character's built or not. But I remember when I first see other people and my first time interacting. I remember I would lurk very quietly. I would be nervous to even type. Fuck, I need to go tinkle though. Fuck! I remember. Oh god, it was like almost 4 years ago. Yeah, almost similar to when I started streaming. Okay, I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. I'm gonna go tinkle. Oh my god, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go tinkle. I want to keep talking about that. Jesus, now you got me talking. Ah! Hi, I'm sorry. You still here? Okay. Sorry, I took a bit. Took Doggo out. Pops, ugh. One of my Pops' friend is sleeping over and did a favor. Threw his clothes in the washer because he has separated his clothes. Alright, who's still here? Because, now I feel like I have to tell you. I remember most people first time tuning in or where they're from. At the very least. No, fucking couldn't. Oh god. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yarl, how much time do you have so I could tell you? Okay. Words. Okay, now I remember. So, when it came to the Animal Crossing one, I fell asleep. Oh god. Okay. I was shit. I remember oh my god, English. I fell asleep one time and the fuck, let me start over. When I started streaming, it felt incredibly lonely. I remember the first person who I friended on Twitter was Harbologist. You're our second. You were the second person who I've ever seen streaming wise. Because YouTube algorithm was just very harsh when it comes to anybody streaming on YouTube wise. You were the second person who I seen streaming. But I remember like falling asleep one time, woke up, and I looked at my oh god, I fell asleep on my keyboard. I remember being incredibly depressed that time. And I guess like I looked at my phone just to like check whatever messages I got. Checked on YouTube, and then I strictly remember seeing the thumbnail of you playing Animal Crossing. I was going to click it until I woke up and I realized, oh, I have to go take care of a handful of things. Never saw your channel again. Never saw it. Until later on, I was watching, I started watching Harv, and I was too terrified to interact with him. Similar to your case, I was very scared to even like talk and chat whatsoever. But for Harv, I would see him like once in a while, and only like did small conversations in oh god. No, actually, no, not. You denied me? No! Don't start! Shut up! No, I remember seeing like the thumbnail. I think I did like eventually check your Animal Crossing after discovering your channel, because I was too scared to like talk to anybody in general. Harv followed me on Twitter, and I was still like nervous to like not just still too nervous or anything to like follow him. I was worried like getting like attention towards myself in general, and oh god, I was like paranoid because I kept on looking at like the horror stories on like Twitter, like, oh, someone is like, you know, being a weirdo and all that or some shit. I remember just getting incredibly paranoid of every little thing that I could think of. And I remember, I think it was like the second or the first time you were playing the Harry Potter game. I remember that. And I didn't really speak at all. Whenever you stream. I would just mostly just lurk. Too terrified to even like message or anything. So I guess at some point, somebody was like playing like not somebody kept asking like I think I could be misremembering. I think somebody was like no, that was after. Fuck, that was after. Remember we playing Harry Potter and then you sounded incredibly low. And I remember keep on like pestering. I felt bad because I felt like an asshole. I kept on mentioning like you sound very low on whenever you stream. It was always like mic issues, and I always felt like I possibly annoyed the fuck out of you anytime I mention it, or you would have like static on the mic, and I would always feel like shit every time I bring it up because I'm just like, man, I probably am annoying as fuck about it. But at the same time, if nobody tells me I'm having like, you know, sound issues, I would feel like crap. Cause I would look back at it and I'll be like, man, this came out like shit. Why did I hear static? Like, oh, I wish somebody told me or something. Cause I would feel like awful about it. Cause I don't know. For me, I feel like it's better like to tell me. I know some people are different about it. It's better to tell me. So that way I could just like fix it right there and then. And like I was possibly like way too nervous to like say anything else after that. Oh god. Is this the time I tell you I was annoyed? No. No. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But it was like it was my personal demons that like oh god, it was my personal demons that kept making me feel like shit anytime like I bring it up. Cuz I knew you were getting frustrated whenever I pointed it out, and I felt like, man, I probably annoyed the fuck out of you. That's how I thought. That's what I was thinking. Like the entire time. The entire time. I just felt like shit. No, I was referring to now. Never mind, my joke is gone. Shut the fuck. No! Fuck you, be sentimental asshole. Oh, okay. Fucking little shit. Oh god. Damn, it's so long ago. I remember like I kept bringing it up almost like every like I think it was every stream that you would have. But slowly every time I kept doing that, it kind of like pushed the courage where I started interacting with my first streaming friend, and he wasn't a VTube at all, Harvologist. And oh god, I followed like he followed me when I was playing Hollow Knight, and like I guess like he also started getting nervous on like talking to me because oh god, he started getting nervous and talking to me because it's the idea of a guy approach a girl may look bad, but of course I don't see it that way at all. So I approached him first, and we started talking, and we became friends. And I guess I remember he was playing something Showdown on Twitch, and he was freaking the fuck out because he was like, "Are you the same Fylannia?" Because I'm over here on YouTube. And me and Har started being friends, but I got incredibly devastated, and that was the reason why I was depressed when he had to stop streaming. And again, like even though we had like small conversations through Twitter, I don't think that no, it was not Pokemon Showdown. It was something, I think it was Hunt Showdown. It was not Pokemon. It was definitely something with guns. The reason why I remember that memory was because I guess he was talking to himself, and he had he had two pistols, and he said, "Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Gunn." And right when I click follow, the notification freaks out. I think it's Hunt Showdown or something. Sorry, sidetrack. But he had stopped streaming at one point, and I didn't know anything about I didn't know about him like that. So, I guess I was like, I try to like message him here and there, but I wouldn't really get much of a reply. So I was like, oh, actually no. I would like try to message, and he would like briefly like send a message back. But it was just always like hey, how you doing? Like very slow, like short messages, because I didn't want to like dive into like his personal life or what was going on. So I started staying tuned for your streams, Jorl. And at the time, I was still at PNG. I'm more than sure you mentioned that you remember those. And I was just like, oh fuck. I remember telling myself I was a PNG tuber, and I don't know how I don't know, maybe at that time I was not too sure how PNG tuber and VTuber could like I don't know how it feels, because I remember at the time, it's to me I felt like, man, I'm kind of a like low budget versus somebody who had a model already. Oh god. I remember being like incredibly like skittish and nervous, thinking the world was ending type of deal if I like sent even like a small message. But slowly eventually I did eventually like stuck around, but I wasn't too sure. You may have faced a streamer and I still don't care to be out. I didn't know that though. I didn't know. Cause at the time I had fuck. At the time oh shit, no, at the time I don't ever think I mentioned this to you, Yorl, but at the time I would usually only like follow people through Twitch, because I wasn't streaming that platform. I wasn't streaming that platform at the time. But I didn't realize that my Twitter was linked to my Twitch, because I remember being still debating on where I should stream at the time. I don't remember. I was following a female streamer, and I got roasted the fuck out of nowhere. English. I got roasted for no reason. I just only said small bits in conversation, and I didn't make it a big deal, because I just ignored it, because I did not know if it was like normal, or I guess she was just saying shit, because she started making up bullshit, how you're the same dude that's stalking me or something, blah blah blah. She basically like screen shared my Twitter, and it didn't have my YouTube. Got roasted the fuck off. You suck. I got roasted. And she just screen shared my Twitter and said a handful of fucking things that I was just like flabbergasted, like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? I got roasted at the wazoo for no damn reason. I know that she no longer streams anymore, but I remember feeling like nervous. And I didn't know if I should have learned something from that or not. And you suck. I just realized you suck. Oh. I was really nervous. Because I didn't know if it was normal or not at the time. And now you're a little shit. I realize you're a little shit. But you're a very fun person that I do not regret meeting. The only thing I regret is not getting the opportunity to shoot your ass. When I had the gun, I should have taken the chance, motherfucker. Should have taken the chance. Oh, God. And I guess I waited till you initiated the collabs because I wasn't experienced at all on how collabs worked at all. I remember mentioning like I was incredibly nervous. I was like, oh, super nervous. And oh god, I didn't realize how bad the time zones was. And I got really chatty. I got really chatty with you and I was like, oh, maybe I talk way too much. Nowadays I got called little shit. I remember the day you were like, oh my god, you know, while I was chat. Bitch, please! Anytime you had joined, I was just tired as fuck playing something. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. I'm still happy to see you. Don't fucking start. Oh, asshole. Of course I know you're joking, but still. Oh man. Ugh. Then eventually I was gonna say, how dirty is this fucking trash bin and shit? Oh god. Eventually, Har finally came back from streaming, but it had been a while. Been a really long while. Nowadays he does stream and oh god. He does stream. But obviously, you know, the time zone is just a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh man. You, on the other hand, you forgot. You forgot. You forgot I existed. Didn't realize it was that long ago. Oh, what was me? What was me? Oh god. But no, dead ass. Dead ass. It did seem like you were annoyed the fuck out of. It did seem like you were really annoyed whenever I popped in chat. Oh yeah. I forgot what. You forgot! You forgot about when I stayed tuned. What was me? You forgot how long ago. Thought we were friends, Gerald. Oh god. And yet I still can't remember shit about my Sims account. I don't remember being annoyed with you though. To me, it's again. To me, it sounded like you were annoyed. To me, my point of view, it sounded like you were annoyed anytime I point out mic-related things. Oh god, you came in a weird time for stream live. Yeah, I definitely. I would say. I think like sometimes I would show up early. I'll show up early in your stream for sure. Show up early. But for sure, I remember you were playing a wizard game. It was a time where there was weirdly a lot of female viewers. Really? Wait, can you actually see? You actually see that? thought you couldn't see that graph. Wait, where the fuck do you see that? Hold on. Because now I'm curious. Where the fuck do you see that as a graph? I thought you couldn't, like, see that at all until, like, later. How can you see that shit? Where or where? Is it somewhere? Back then, it was like 7% female, according to the statistics. Where do you see that? Is it under... Where is it? Analyze... Audience? Is it under audience? Holy shit! Holy shit! I didn't know you could... Okay. It's a YouTube studio. Okay! Like, the imposter syndrome was like... Absolute... Oh, man. Oh... No, I was trying to be strong because the imposter syndrome was like getting a little too strong. Cause anytime I would see like a subscriber loss, I was like, fuck. Like I was like, oh man, I wasn't good enough. Oh no. Oh no. Now I have the mentality of every time I lose one, 2 comes back. That's my agenda. If I lose one, 2 people will come back. Oh my god, Phil, what? I'm looking at it now! Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking things. That's a lot of damn things. I didn't know you could see all of that shit. You know you can see all of that. I see like 40% not subscribed. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Majority of it is United States. Second is Vietnam. That's interesting. Nowadays, I lost 1, and I just lost 1. No, no. Yo, wait, don't no. Are you messing with me? Or are you fucking giving me shit? They tell you like a rough estimate about age too, and gender. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No subtitles? That's a thing? I never I never look at this shit because I feel like it was just messing with me. It was just constantly like messing with me. I could see that most people watch me through the computer, if not on phone, aka on the go. But for some reason, there's a higher chance of being on TV on a tablet than a tablet. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I didn't know you can see all of that. That's crazy. I did not notice that. I'm not screwing with you. I am falling off. Oh. Oh, God. Is it because of the holidays, or it's just like people have been getting very busy? Because, like, even now, streaming-wise, I have no idea if I'm doing good or not. I have no idea. I can't tell. No idea. I don't know how things work, man. Nowadays, I'm just happy I still exist. Actually, let me see. Nowadays, the one thing I look forward to is more membership so we can have more emotes. That's the thing I look forward to. Bastards. 5 more to have another emote. Let me add more. Let me add more. Fuck. Oh, God. Although, I will say this, though. Which I can't help but find a little bit funny. I can't help but find a little funny, though. I don't know why. I can't help but find it a little bit funny. Oh God. I can't help but find it a little bit funny that nowadays anytime I lurk in the shadows, there is a chance where the moment I speak, someone gets incredibly nervous. And then when that nervousness is gone, I immediately realize, man, I like it when people are afraid of me. I like it when people are afraid of me. They won't realize I say a bunch of dumb shit until it's too late. Oh. I won't realize until I say a handful of dumb shit and they're like, oh, okay, never mind. Now I get no mercy. No mercy. Until the next one realizes it's all. Maybe I am a little bit evil. Maybe I am a little bit evil. Oh God. 'Cause oh, God. Yoro. Oh, do we need to go kidnap people? For you to rise in the shadows. Wait, I can get up here? I know I can get up to the playground. No. Why is there a bunch of fucking yellow paint and, like, shitting things around here? Bunch of, like, footprints. How do I clean all this? You know what? I'm gonna, like, do this over here. We should have to clean it. I know I got to clean it! But, like, why is it so dirty? Like, this bad? Go higher. No, you're not falling off. You're not falling off, Yarl. The ones that were following is probably bots at best. Most likely bots. Cause holy fuck, I remember getting like botted a handful of times. Oy. They're not even a real person, just bots. Constantly bots. One thing for sure. I'm losing fucking track what I was trying to say. God damn it. One thing for sure. What I was trying to damn say. I do not regret. I do not regret everything. I don't know. My streams are kind of dead at this past half a year. Maybe it's time. No! It's time for new drip. It's time for no drip. No. God, don't leave my ass, I swear to God. Don't leave me, man! You have to ascend. I'll leave my ass, bitch. I just think it's really busy around this time. But then again. Then. I think it's time that we gotta go rob a bank. That's what I think it's time for. It has to stop at some point. I know. I know it does. And I think I'm afraid of that day to happen. I know that day I'm afraid when it happens. Cause, oh god. Yeah, no. I think I'm afraid of the day where I don't have any choice but to stop. And prioritize other things because of life. But if I cry like a bitch, you better not make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I know my ass will be wailing. But you never know though. You can always pick it up again. I think it truly is never the end. Until the chapter ends. At best, it's going to be a very long break. Because I do think that around, like, I think you said it also best. Around this time, things do get pretty slowed down. Because holy fuck. Holy fuck. It ain't easy. It ain't easy around this time. Especially holidays. What's worse is that I'm not gonna have anyone to give shit to. I'm gonna have friends, and I'm not gonna have a whole lot of people to like talk to. Ah! I suck at making friends. Like dead ass, I suck at making friends. Oh. Don't make fun of me, alright? Don't make fun of me. You were possibly the first person to... you're possibly the first person that I ever made friends on my own. Majority of the time it's always like, I became friends through friends. Never on my own. But you were probably the first one that I ever felt like I could talk to someone and not feel like I'm not difficult to approach. First one to give me the courage to try. Very scary. Actually, it's a very disturbing thought of what if I didn't try. How much gunk is there of this shit? It's by circles? Oh my god. It's by circles? No. Red as fuck. Actually, I remember early on I was just told to stop streaming or I'm putting too many hours in. And those that told me were not like me. So your circle goes to the square. Shut the fuck! I know I messed up what I said! It goes to the square hole. Fuck off. Ay, ay, ay. What I was about to fucking say was, if I ever have to stop, I sure as hell don't regret what happened. I sure as hell don't want to stop. Even if it'll exhaust the fuck out of me. I'm having fun. And for sure, I don't think I ever been this happy in a while. In a long while. I just realized something. Girl, I'm still pissed off that you made me try out potato wheels. It has been like fucking sentiment. It's been like in my mind. It has been in my mind, and I'm just gonna be looking at it like, I'll find a way to get my own. I'll find a way. Find a way. That shit was like fucking addicting. You know, it's nothing's in my ear. So I still remember the taste of it. How dare you? Oh man. You know, I remember being told that I was trying too hard, and at the time, people were being nice to me, and trying to put it down gently. But I have my own motives to try. I finally got the blue circle! I'm like so close to the yellow. The worst part is I could fuck it up and still clean. Ding! Look at that. The mess that was there? Yeah. Clearly. Dude, the red. Oh my god, the red. How are we gonna please this? Where the fuck is the red? There's a red. I'm just gonna try to focus on the red. Dude, I'm fucking it up and making it go smooth. That looks like shit. Oh my god. That looks unsatisfying. Why'd I do this? How do I do this? What I'm supposed to do is satisfying. What is that? Did you hear the mayor's cat? Wait. Ursi is missing. Is the orange cat? To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I go missing. Damn! That's why we won't have spring. Oh wait. I didn't pay attention. I was halfway there. Oh, I thought I heard noise. That's weird. Where's my tools? Would it be wise to have something like this? Dude, I don't even know if there's a clean strat to this or not. The square hole goes to the square hole. Why did I fucking say square hole go to the square hole? The square goes in the square hole. The triangle goes in the square hole. The circle goes in the square hole. And what's this? The circle? Oh, of course. Goes in the square hole. I'm losing my mind. I've lost my mind. I am missing some parts! I swear. Is there anything I can buy? Equipment? Am I too poor? Oh my god, I'm too poor. Oh no, I'm too poor. My god, my hands hurt. Jesus, ow. Stop. I need to stop. I've cleaned a house backyard. Now I'm cleaning a playground. Don't get me wrong, it's very satisfying. But just like any farming simulator or like Animal Crossing, it also stresses me out. Because doing it in the right peaceful path, I'm not going straight. Oh. Look how spotty it looks. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. The large red flowers forever misty. Wait. Damn it, the blue's longer. Would it be worth it to play on the swing set? I'm feeling old. Like time went by. As I stepped on the step ladder like nothing matters. Because I need to keep clean. I remember once upon a time. Once upon a time. That everyone I knew would be so nice to me. And now, they treat me like I'm a shorty. Unacceptable! Now they treat me like I'm too short. Less threatening. I'll show them. Oh my god. I'll find out I can't solve 2 plus 2. I'll find out. Fine now. Or worse. Actually, I don't know. It's worse than that. Why, oh, why? I am losing my mind. For sure. I would like to get back to Genshin. Cause I heard not cry is nice. But there's so much shit I have to do. One thing's for sure. I didn't know Persona was actually fun. Oh my god. You always try locking in. And cleaning? And cleaning? What is there to lock in? I need already lock in ZZ. And they say that I'm crazy. You know what though? I think there is currently. Oh god, what is it called? What is it called right now? There was like a Zen merch that I was tempted to get. Was it an Nendoroid? Or something Roid. I'm very tempted to get the Seth one. Because I missed out getting the Lycon one. And I don't think I can get the Lycon one anymore. I'm so tempted to get the Seth one. I found out there was Haramasa. So I got no Haramasa. But that's fine. I can get that one. Because I think I can get my hands on Seth. I think I can. But then again, I can always save like a very good, very, very, very responsible individual. I'd ignore any temptations. Ignore any temptations I may or may not have. Okay, I don't have to hold the left click. Okay, that makes sense. Ignore them temptation. don't know if it saves. I would like to know if it saves. Oh, fuck. Why did that scare me? I knew, like, I fucking, why did it scare me? What the fuck? Why did that scare me that time? Like, generally, why did it scare me? It's for like a fucking wake-up call that I just got. Like, why the fuck did that scare me? Like, I've done it a handful of times. Why did that time scare me? Oh my god, I suck if I let that scare the fuck out of me. Oh, the yuckiness. Be gone. Why did I? Will that go further? To find out. Oh, yes, it did. Oh my god. Oh my god. It should not be this satisfying, but it is. You know what? I fear the day that I would get one of those, like, microphones. One of those damn microphones where you whisper. You just whisper. I still think now. Yeah. So this is probably the only game that I have ever lost my shit to. Even I would fall asleep to the sound of this. I just want to know if it automatically saves. Because this is a lot of work to be doing on this stream. Don't get me wrong, it is very satisfying. But I just want to know if it saves. How you doing, movie? What you doing? Dude, I feel myself very sleepy. I'm like hypnotized by this shit. Even I feel very drowsy. Why is it full of gunk? Oh my god, I felt myself sleepy. I felt myself so sleepy. Like, I don't know where the fuck that came from. Oh wait, I didn't realize it said I can use multi-purpose on the floor. And then plastic. I feel myself sleepy. There's so many things that I need to clean. How do I put a pin on this? I just don't know if it automatically saves. Is that a dog or it's just me? Does it look like a dog? Like the face of it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to stop here. Because I feel myself slightly drowsy. Slightly drowsy. It's very, like I said, satisfying, but I can feel myself slightly drowsy. And I don't wanna fall asleep to that. Oh. Okay, let's continue. That's good. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll stop here. Like, it was very satisfying, but I felt drowsy. So drowsy. Oh, it's Bay's birthday. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, I appreciate it, thank you. Oh. Who's still alive? English ain't that good. I can't English. I can't English. I had something to say, and then I forgot. Oh my god, my poor mind is so fried. You know, I'm gonna head off now. Thank y'all for coming by. I appreciate it. As always, thank you for watching. For those that don't know me, better know me. Hi, my name is Fylannia. I stream variety games like this one. What am I streaming tomorrow again? What am I streaming tomorrow? Persona. to make time to set up other things, but I'm going to head out now. Oh my god. My mind is so small. It feels like the size of a walnut. But I'm not crazy. Sorry. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna just kill Twitch over there. Because it's Twitch. And I'm going to head off now. Thank you again so much for watching. Sorry, my brain. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I felt myself hypnotized by playing it. And I know I could have stopped, but for some reason I kept going. So I'm a little concerned. Little concerned. I didn't realize how long I've been streaming for. Oh, it's crazy. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Alright. As always, thank you for watching. I'm gonna head off now to then take care. Bye-bye.